Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. What feels like was literally just not that long ago. We are back after we quote accidentally streamed 13 and a half hours yesterday. We are back for yet again even more Tarkov, more copium. So as it says, grab your snacks, refill your copium, because here we go. Here we go. Full on disclosure, I'm tired. And I don't think I'm not like physically tired. I am mentally tired. And it's a real thing. It's a real thing right now. It's a bit of a real struggle. But nonetheless, here we are. All right, so just to kind of recap some stuff from yesterday. We did quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit. We got a lot of quests done. We've got... Yeah, realistically, just a lot of quests done. I mean, that's the majority of everything that we did yesterday was questing. There was few raids that we did yesterday where we didn't accomplish something that we needed to accomplish. Whether it was a quest line, we made a little bit more progress on the accidental witness storyline. We're going to try to make some more progress tonight on maybe some of the storylines, but definitely going to be making progress on more of the actual quest lines themselves, because that's what is helping us, obviously, with a lot of our progress being made with loyalty levels for a lot of the traders. And we need to keep that momentum going with all of the traders. So first thing I'm going to kind of do here is going to maneuver some stuff around the stash here just a little bit. Because kind of feel like... So full on, if we did that, and then we could do that. Yeah, kind of like that look. Then what we can do is probably take that weapons case, move that over there like that there. We'll pin our grenade case there. And yeah, we'll just we'll kind of keep this going. I really feel like something else that I was thinking about doing was bringing these med cases out of here. And then honestly, full disclosure, what we can probably do is something a little like that. I know it's going to take up a little bit more room in our stash doing it this way. But I'm not completely upset with that. I feel like, you know, again, this game is half extraction shooter, half stash management simulator. So if we pin those, the problem's going to become when we don't have room to put like another scab junk box here. I definitely want to get like another weapons case, because I feel like that is something that truly is going to truly help us out here in the long run. Can I fold this? Boy, that looks so foldable, but apparently it is not. Could do that one there. And we still need to make room for the AS valve, and we still need to put all of this stuff back in, which I think if I just close out of this, it throws everything right back into the stash anyways. It should just throw it wherever. And then let's just try to sort this. I don't think it's going to sort because we have stuff pinned at the bottom. Yeah, we're just... My thought was I could put a lot of these weapons inside of this box here. Yeah, we're not totally done with that. I'm not completely sold on this at this point, but hey, nonetheless. All right, so we also made some significant upgrades to the hideout last night. I say significant, we just upgraded a few things, and then we also crafted a few items. I think we should have whatever we're gonna get from the cultist circle for the sacrifice that we made. I think we had something. Okay, the workbench we did not have anything for. So heating level 3 installed. Water collector level 2 installed. Cultist circle. Let's see what we got. Looks... Do we actually have to go physically... How... Isn't that one of the Geiger counters? Did it not do anything? Okay. You know what? Maybe we just ain't gonna worry about the old cultist circle. I'm pretty sure we put 5 things in there. Is this what we got back? Oh, you know what? I bet you that's what we actually got for our sacrifice. Okay. All right, shooting range. We need one more motor, and we can buy the Wi-Fi cameras, and then that'll be done. That's a 24-hour upgrade. The vents. We might end up doing the vents. Cane-Bow Jangles. Oh, we just got started, man. We just got started. Welcome back, man. Gotta say, dude, we're a little mentally fatigued today. We ended up streaming for 13 and a half hours yesterday. So today is kind of yeah, man. Yeah. I'm a little fatigued, but we made some progress. We got some more cases. We started kind of cleaning up the stash a little bit. It's by no means perfect, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We did a lot of quests yesterday. We still have a few more left to do. Rite of passage, we still need to eliminate scabs at old and new gas station at customs. We also need to find a metal fuel tank found in raid. I might be able to craft one. I'm not 100% certain. We reached loyalty level 3 with Prapper. I think that was... I do have Cultist Circle. I sure do. We have... What does he want us to do? Survive and exit the location. Okay, that's easy. What's Therapist got? Thirsty. Secrets. Let's turn one of those in. Let's turn that in. Let's turn 3 of those in. Locate the transport vehicle with the chemicals on customs. Mark the vehicle with an MS-2000 marker. Now, there was something about this quest that I was told in chat yesterday. I think we hand it into... I think we hand it into Therapist. But it's gonna... I think it hurts us. Oh, man. Ooh, I should do that. You know why? Duck pate right now is super cheap. Look at the... Dude, the price has fallen off on these. Damn it. Okay. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah, we made some upgrades to the hideout last night too. We just got heating level 3, rest space level 3, water collector level 2. I think we did workbench level 2 last night. Yeah, dude, it was a grind, man. It was a grind. I was yeah, I was smoked. I was smoked by the time I got offline last night. Honestly, truth be told, man, still feeling it today. Still feeling it today. Today is going to be a... it's not going to be as long of a stream today, but it was certainly a bit of a banger yesterday. Let's see what tasks we can get done. Olo multivitamins and adrenaline injector. I feel like the multivitamins would be a pretty good one to find on Woods. I have another... Hang on. I have another quest to do at Woods, too. Hold up. Hold up. It's not that one. Well, what the shit, man? Where'd it go? That's the one. That's the one. Healthcare privacy. Part 3. Because look, we get 2 adrenaline injectors. And we can turn right around and hand those right back into Therapist. And then we just got to find the multivitamins. Because I feel like the adrenaline injectors would probably be the hardest thing to find. The vitamins I feel like we could get to. But I'm thinking of going over there and hitting like Emercom Camp. Which is right near the van that we need for the blood sample. So I think that's going to be the route that we take for this one. be a bit of a low threat. Start the day off. What we got for fence? Exit the location as a scab at factory. Skier, what's he got? Elimination. PMC operatives. Sure, we'll take that. That's some pretty shitty return on that quest, but then we have mechanic. We got the door, streets of Tarkov. Find and transfer. Found and raid PM laser grip with laser sight. Okay. Let's see if we can craft with a level 2 med station. I also think I need to craft a defib soon too. Yeah, we can craft them. Is that the adrenaline? No, that's not the adrenaline. I must not have them yet. What do we need for level 3 med station? Yo, we're so close. We need 7 more saline solutions. I think we do. Oh, it's 500,000. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Well, there just went a significant chunk of our money. Significant chunk of our money. Wow, that kind of hurt. That hurt a little bit. Completing certain tasks unlocks the craft. Hopefully after we complete this one, we'll have the craft for it. Especially now that we have soon to be level 3 med station. God, that kind of sucked, man. I feel like maybe I should have waited to do that, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, woods. Let's go to woods. Bojangles, I gotta say, man, that little loyalty membership badge there looks pretty good next to the username, man. I like that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Oh man, let's see how long our sanity can last tonight. Yeah, wouldn't it be clutch just to fucking get a spawn over by Emercom and then get outskirts as an exfil? I feel like there's a storyline. There's a story. Wait, holy shit! Damn, man, I appreciate the gifted. Thank you, Kane. Thank you. That is awesome, man. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for that. Yo, did we get the spawn that we asked for? No, sir, we did not. Yes, we did, actually. Yes, we did. All right, hang on. That's Scav House. Okay, no, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. We're on the opposite side of the lake. All right, we got to wrap around the lake here at some point. But we're going to go over here and... take this fight on right out in the wide open. Let me maybe get to some cover. Sounds like that might be a pretty good idea. Lost sight of him. I don't know if there was 2 or 1. I think there was just 1. It's one of our PMCs, though. We'll take that. Snaked them a little bit on that. What do we got in here? Warmage? Bro. I don't even want the ammo. I just want the mags now. What do we got? Bro, we fucking crushed his front plate. Take both. Oh, we can repair plates. Should just take the whole vest. I probably don't need the vest. We can put the plates in something else. Welcome back, sir. Let's throw these mags down. I probably don't need all of these. We'll leave them with 1. And yeah, let's what our scav buddy have? Whole lots of nothing. Look at that. Let's see what ours are at. Shit. So we'd probably want to take the front plate out and put the fresh. Should we do both of the plates? Even though that one's pretty well smoked? Or just put the fresh one in? Because I see they're level 5 plates, and I have level 4s. Okay, so we'll discard that front plate. We'll put that one in. Put the good one in your front and keep the 1 out of 50 in the backpack. Okay. So do a little something like that. I mean, we don't plan on getting shot in the back, so. And then these plates are insured, so what I'll probably do. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Anything. This place normally never really has too much. All right. Let's work our way around the lake. Let's go get our blood sample. And then real quick, do we have anything else? Fuck, I didn't bring my marker devices. I probably should have brought those in. Sturman! Hit car, checkpoint, and grab. Okay. That's going to be the checkpoint up here on our left. Let's get a move on. Yeah, whatever we can do to stay away from fucking Sturman as well. There's an awkward way to get through there, but alright. It works. Down the... Not... Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Isn't there... We could go in camp or checkpoint? Signal flare. Signal flare. Woo! That was close. I am fucking so turned around right now. Why the fuck am I so turned around right now? I know there's a fucking car over here. Yo, we about just got our dome popped. There's our checkpoint. There's our checkpoint. I forget it's a little bit further back. That's my bad, because I thought the checkpoint sat at Flare. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna let Sturman be for a minute. I only heard him pop off one time, so either he was just getting, you know, getting his scav brethren in line, and one of them needed some correcting. All right. Okay, feel like we've got everything out of here that we need. Yes, Lend-Lease. Kind of hate this play because I have to go by Sawmill to get this blood sample. All right. Pretty sure that was a sniper scab. Thank God he can't aim for shit. Fuck off, Sturman. Alright, there's plane crash. We'll go a little further down here. We're gonna start to rotate to the right here shortly. Yep. Ruaf Gate's gonna be the one. Gives us plenty of time to hit Emercom med camp over here. Scab med camp, whatever people want to fucking call it. Alright, then the van should be right down here. Yes, sir. Fuck, you need a key. Do you need a key for this one? I don't think I have... Hang on. Nope, never mind. There it is. Oh, shit, man. We got 15 minutes to go up here and just go on a fucking shopping spree? Love it. What are you doing over here, bud? Oh, you're gonna kill yourself. I'm not even gonna have to do anything. I love this place. I've ran into some PMCs here. It does get a little feisty. But there is so much shit here. I need those for a quest. We'll take the syringes. We'll go out here, we'll shoot at the BTR real quick. Kidding. Oh, hold up. Oh, similar to the syringe in meds. I need cigarettes too. Yeah, I knew that, like, the symbols there for... Cause I'm trying to think of which... There's some that I've seen that have, like, the HDD, I think, has the hideout symbol on it. I knew I needed... There we go. Boom. Alright, we hit this box. Pretty sure it was empty. Yep. Let's see what our scav brethren have. And just because. 5 Marlboro, 5 Winston, 5 Strike. Apollo can be used to craft the strikes, which are the rarest, okay? So if I can start crafting those now, then I'll probably start trying to craft those. That way when that quest comes up. Do we think that's Sturman shooting at the BTR? Like, is that something that he would do? We have the half mask. We have enough of those. I think we checked this one already. We did. It's typically a med bag back over here. Got that. I'll take the car just because I can sell it at some point if I want to make a little extra money. Typically some ammo over here on this table. Also, eat and drink everything you find and don't want to keep. When you hit max metabolism skill, running out of hydration or energy will no longer deal damage. Ooh, wow. Jesus, some unhealthy people over here. Lot of smoking going on. like I heard footsteps. We got one more area to check. After we hit up some more of these bags. Well, shit. Fuck them. We'll sell them. Oh, oh yeah. All right. We're gonna eat just because. You know, that's probably a really good question. It ain't looking like it. I'm gonna say no. Oh, shit. Alright, UN roadblock it is. We all chonked up, man. I'm over here fucking looting, not even realizing that Ruaf Gate needs green smoke to use. Shit, man, I'm glad you said something. I'd have been hosed. Thank God UN roadblock is so close by, though. I sees it. Bro, I would have been like, shit, dude, we ain't getting nowhere, especially being so chonky. I'd had to start throwing shit on the ground. I mean, there's still a chance it'd be a little close. It still might be a little close. Oh my god, dude, I'd be pissed. Oh, I'd be pissed. I've MIA'd a few times trying to get to outskirts. Matter of fact, from that same spot that we were just looting from. Very similar deal. I'd spawn like at the north of the map. I'd do a bunch of shit, making my way down. I'd hit that med camp there, and then suddenly I'd be like, oh shit, man, I still need to get to outskirts. I think one time I got smoked by Sturman's crew trying to get through there. I hugged the lake as close as I could, but didn't work out in my favor, unfortunately.
EP's located. Exit located. Found an exit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I just also want to say thank you to you boys too, because you guys saved me from going out and drinking beer tonight, because I was fighting it, man. I was like, man, I'm kind of fatigued from yesterday's stream. Might just go out, grab me a bite to eat, drink me a handful of beers. And I was like, no, man, I can't pass it up. I want to play some Tarkov. Saving money. Saving money. Although a cold beer does sound really good. I should have went and picked up a 6-pack for tonight. Ugh. But I'm so goddamn tired as it is anyways. All right. Man, we got a lot of shit there. Let's go. Who had that quest? I think it was Jaeger, right? Was it therapist? Yeah. Healthcare privacy part 3. Turn that shit in. Leave that. Healthcare part 4. Healthcare part 4 is done. Complete that. An apple a day. 400,000? No. Ah, fuck. Factory. There was something else I think I'm able to turn over to her. Let's turn that in. Let's turn the found in raid vitamins in. Done there. I don't think we have any other quests that we can turn in at the moment. Nighttime factory. No shit, dude. Is it really? Is it really got to be nighttime? No! I will pay you 400,000 rubles to not have to fucking do this, therapist. God damn her. God damn her. All right, so we do need to take a couple markers in. It's in the breach room on 3rd floor. Have to plant 3 blue gunpowders. And I'm pretty sure I don't have 3 of those in my stash either. God, fuck. Oh, this is my insurance return. Yeah, that was an insurance return. I want therapist. There we go. Let's move those up to there. Take some rub. Drop those in there. Wow, we need another scab junk box. So bad. Yep, we need another scab junk box so bad. And honestly, we need not even necessarily another docs case, but we need like another key case. And I'm not giving up the tank battery for a fucking key case. There's no shot. I would get this before I got that. I'd get the key tool. Or I would just get another docs case. I don't know, though. They have the same exact amount of space. The key case would really be the way to go. I could probably just start selling some shit on Flea. Or to the traders themselves. Probably could start selling all this shit down here if I'm being completely fair. Because we don't have any stash space left. Yeah, that'd be the other nice thing. Let's get a docs case. Let's get a second docs case. We need a lion. Fuck. Okay, boys. Here's what I'm thinking we do. I think we just start selling shit. We have far too much stuff. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Flea. Flea. We have far too much shit. You know what? I would almost buy it with euros. Bought it with euros. I can't. Nope. Okay. That wallet's empty anyways. So. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, that freed us up a little bit. Freed us up just a bit. Can I did not think you could. Alright. But I can. I was trying to clean up a little bit of my stash earlier. That's why there's 2 weapons in here. Can start putting some stuff in here though. This wallet is in fact empty. Yes, it is. This wallet should now be empty. You can barter with wallets every now and again, though, can't you? I feel like I thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong. We are doing everything we can to just make space right now. No, I hate the fact, because I'll miss it. I'll miss that I have the key in there. I'm not doing that. Okay, it's not great. It's not great, but it's a start. And we do have kite as well too. Yeah, man, I need to start selling shit. I have way too much stuff. And I'm pretty sure some of the stuff that I'm holding on to, like, I'm holding on to it because I feel like what's going to end up happening is the moment that I get rid of it, I'm going to be like, fuck, I needed that. And I'm at the point now where if I'm like in a big pinch, I can get the shit off Flea if I really need to, like for crafting and whatnot. But a lot of this stuff, man, I'm just holding on to, just to hold on to it. Like I have a lot of I have the kites here. We do have a little bit of space in here, I guess, though. Let's throw in here whatever we can manage to throw in here to fill these up. All right, that was fast. Yeah, I still have all this shit down here too. Yeah, I'm at the point where I can't even come back with shit from raids at this point, because I just have no room. Where the fuck did that other docs case go? There we go. And I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy one. I mean, I do, but we'd be completely broke. And then to barter for one is dog tags, which eventually we'll get there, but we're not there yet. Fucking ref, he's out of his mind. Yep, hey, is what it is, man. Is what it is for right now. I mean, this is what we're dealing with. I have to start stuffing backpacks, which we don't have much room for either. We do have that big ass thing though. We have more. Oh, shit. Wrong case. Oh, never mind. I'm out of space. That is fitting. I think we're gonna sell the sugar. Never thought I'd see the day where I, on Tarkov, would have a problem with stash space. Do I have any partially used fucking dog shit in here? Nah. Fuck, what was that price? All right, we do have a couple of the marker quests that we need to figure out. I know a lot of them are on any. Let's see. I don't think it's hidden layer. It's not farming. We can craft a defib at some point in time. All right, we could go back in with 2 of the markers and do the, I feel like, though, didn't... Yeah. Initial equipment, 4. So 4 of them came from... Let's fucking do customs. Let's go to customs and get these marker quests knocked out and done. Alright, so we got 1 fuel tank. Looks like it's at new gas. One's over by the depot. One's obviously going to be old gas. And then one's over by storage. Okay. Okay. Let's take 4 of these markers in with us. of water. We got a Snickers bar. I think we roll customs. I do that every single time. All right, let's roll it. Dude, no fucking way we've already been live for over an hour. Holy shit, man. It's wild. Time flies. All right, new gas, old gas, BP depot, storage. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope we spawn trailer park side so we can hit give it time at new gas, but we also need the scav limbs over there as well too. So it's kind of a catch-22, man. Like we can't avoid new gas forever. Like we eventually have to get over there. We have to do what we need to do over there. Please just give me a good spawn. Please give me a decent spawn. Okay, I don't hate this. I don't hate this spawn. We're just gonna make our way right out and go mark this first vehicle right away. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking settle down a little bit here. Almost ashamed to admit that that scav lasered me up that well. No, I don't need those anymore. Thinking of something different that I could use those for. never mind. I don't want that. We'll use his meds. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Those rigs? No. I'm gonna say, the random ass rig just laying out there in the open without a dead body around it. What are we placing in here? I don't have a I'm not gonna place anything here. I'm not sure exactly what they're, It's in 49. It's weird. Huh. I'm not sure what they want us to place in there, but I'm gonna hold off on that because I don't want to mess anything up. Not exactly sure what quest that is. And it's on Big Red side, so... Hell yeah. What is it wanting me to fucking place here? There's no shot. I'm missing something. Alright, well, I think that's really about all we can do here. For now. Trying to just burn some time off the clock, because we got ZB-1011. 25 minutes. Need something to drink. Trailer park got anything for us? Doesn't look like trailer park's really got anything for us. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And let's make our way over to Old Gas Station. Probably should do BP Depot first. Because we're actually going to be not far from Depot. We can go up here and visit our scav friend that's in the bush. Yeah, should probably just go ahead and take some time to put my arm back on. was that? I didn't like the sound of that shot. There's our fuel truck that I think we need to mark. Shit. Alright, we need to do what we can to get over to Old Gas. And hope that this fucking sniper is not on the roof. Oh, you know what? I think I know what these placements are. I wonder if there's something for the cultist circles. Because I think there's a place that I have to hide them on customs as well. Just realized we're running right by Fortress as well, too. Like a fucking idiot. Alright, that's the Flare exfil. It would not appear to me that Reshala is at Fortress. So one can only hope he's at dorms, because once we're done here, new gas is where we're heading. Which, we gotta start paying attention to time. That might be Rashal's goon squad over there. Those shots were coming from Fortress. And they sounded suppressed. Alright. That definitely might be Rashal's goon squad. Man, that could be really good for us if it is. Sniper up? I think so. I think that's him on the edge of the building right there. Unless he's laying prone. That looks like he might already be dead. Yeah, I think he's dead. Okay, last one that we need, and then we can go to 10-11. Get out of here. With even probably a little time to spare to maybe do a little bit of looting on our way out. Do have to keep in mind that there is a sniper scav down here at the end of this road. He might... I think he's up. Nah, he looks dead. Looks like our boy has already been engaged. Yep. He's done. Alright, we got a little bit of time, not a lot. I'm just gonna kind of do a quick once over the world through here, make sure, because we haven't hardly looted anything. Of course, I was more concerned about just getting the quest line done. Oh, no key. All right. Well, that's all she wrote for this one. This shit's probably already been hit. Yep. Graphics card? Not gonna lie, at first I thought that was a lion. I was like, oh shit. We about to get a scav case. Alright, we out. BP Depot done. Quick, easy, efficient, in and out. All right, let's turn in BP Depot. Locate and secure folder 0031. I feel like... Okay, alright, it's right along the main road. That's not too bad then. Okay, that's... Alright, that's not going to be bad at all for us to go back and do. Portable bunkhouse key. I don't think I don't feel like I have that key. Survive and extract Shoreline. We'll take a look and see what other quests we have at Shoreline. So I think these two things here, there was something else, man, because we kept getting the place icon quite a bit. All right, we have to buy. He gave us 3, so we should have, in theory, we should have 3 markers left in our stash. There's 1 there. 2, 3. I have a 4th one. Yeah, I forget who all the marker quests were for, but... And let's go up here to this. Heal all. Sew that up in the old Granada case. Whisper ammo is kind of junk. Oh shit, we need to hydrate. Alright. We need 5 weather station markers on woods. I think that might be what we work on next. one up in the north. There's probably gonna be quite a few of these. Yeah, the third one's up in the north. So that means there's probably 2 down in the south. Yep, there's one over by Outskirts. And then there's one over by the Emercom med camp. Okay. So we need 5. Let's do this one. I feel like that would be a good one. Keep losing track of where... Oh, I put it... That's right. I put it in the items folder. In the items box. I need to move that out. Alright, what's ready in our hideout? Oh shit, our duck figurine's ready. Yes, sir. And then the other thing I need to go do, because for whatever reason, let's turn that off. Loud as shit in here. Hell yeah. Look at him. Alright, how we feeling? Fully hydrated, fully fed, fully loaded. We can take this out and that out. And we need markers. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 5th one hiding around here. Does not appear to be the case. Not that I can see. All right, let's go buy a marker. Where did they throw it? Ah, right there it is. All right. We'll do a little bit of a morning raid. It'll give us more time. More time with the sun up. Not about to do a night raid on woods. I don't think we're really at that. We're not at that level yet. We'll say this, though. If there was ever a time to have a spawn to the north, this would probably be it. All right, we got 2 up to the north, 1 over by Sniper Rock, and then 2 down to the south. All right, looks like we're doing the one down here to the south first. It's actually, like, literally right here in front of us. So this isn't bad, because what we can actually do is just wrap up around the north of the map. I think it's actually over... Well, there it is, right there. I see it. The only shit thing about this play is now... Sniper Rock's not going to be too much fun. We'll just head right towards Jaeger's plane crash, and then we'll head up to Sniper Mountain, and we'll get this next one knocked out. The 2 up to the north are slightly concerning as well because of the Goon Squad being up there. ZB 1016's open. We probably have 1013, don't we? Oh, ZB14. Yeah, I think this is ZB16. Yep. I don't know, though. I think there's... Is there lootable shit down here? I think there's lootable shit down here. What was that? We need to keep moving. I think this is the side that we can go up from to get to that weather station, or that weather deal that we need to mark. Talk about an area that I actually never really come to. This is probably gonna be my first time ever actually, like, making my way through the inner workings of Sniper Mountain here. Kind of feel like this might be it. Maybe not. We got to be close to it though. So we're on Sawmill side. I think it's actually more back into the middle. So I think if we follow this pathway up and around, right there. All right. The next one is not far from here. It's practically directly north. So I think we just make our way down the side of this here mountain. And we should just be heading this way. And I think the next one's not too far up here in front of us. I feel like I might be slightly off path just a little bit. think it's right down in this area over here somewhere. Actually, feel like maybe we're too far up. Yeah, I feel like we're too far up. It is before. Yeah, I think we went way by it. We shouldn't be at the lakes just yet. Yeah, right there it is. Alright, so truthfully, we should be heading straight over that direction because the goons are going to spawn. So that should be 3. There should be a road coming up. Yeah, we're on the back side of Sniper Mountain. Okay, yeah, this is the area that we went by earlier. I think this is actually a BTR stop, maybe. No, actually, I think the BTR stop's actually further up the road. So this should be the triangle. Yeah, we kind of just want to keep going this way. We rotate too far more up north, we run the risk of hitting the goons. But we also got to be careful because I know there is a minefield over here. Getting dangerously close to Sawmill. And we'll keep our eyes open for the edge of the map. which should be about over here in this area. I think there's room on this side. I know I'm safe because I'm not blowing myself up yet, but I know we're also pretty close to the edge of the map. So we're kind of trying to avoid this camp that's up here. Because there's a minefield around that as well, too. We'll hit that on our way back. Yep. That's the camp up there. So this weather station is a little bit past this. That's the camp we're gonna go loot on our way back through. There's our minefield sign right over there to our left. So we just kind of need to handrail the edge of the map for a little bit. There it is. Yeah, we're somewhat right across from where the goons spawn. They're going to be like a little bit further back up over that way. I think there's a lake in between us and them. We don't have a lot of time, though, to spend at the camp. If we spend any time there. Because we basically have 15 minutes to get across the whole entire map all over again. Alright, so here's what we'll do, because there is some good ammo that spawns up there. And that other marker is right next to outskirts, so we just gotta... We just gotta make sure we have time to get down there. This place has probably been fucking cleaned out already. Alright, the ammo spawns over here. Some of it anyways. Doesn't look like there's shit here. This might have been a waste of time. Or not. Alright. One more box and we're out of here. Something tells me I need that sawed off. I don't want the helmet because I don't want the added weight. We got 11 minutes to make it the outskirts now. Not only 11 minutes to make it to outskirts, but 11 minutes to plant that device and then get over to outskirts. The shame is I could take ZB-1014 too. I have the key for it. But that would require me to go all the way past it and then come all the way back to it. Jesus, of course he does. God, such a nice rig, too. It's too bad I don't have space for it. Travis, what's going on, man? I think we got a little bit of time to snag some ammo out of here. Assuming it's still here. I don't care about much else at this point right now. We got to mark this other weather station, which I think is actually, I might have already. No, it's still down here a little bit further. I don't have time for your guys' shit. I don't think we're going to be fighting Sturman tonight. I mean, who knows? Maybe we accidentally fight him. No, we're actually, right now, we're trying to get our last marker placed on one of the weather station things. And then from there, we're gonna GTFO. That takes care of a quest on Woods for mechanic, I'm pretty sure. It should be, like, right... I'm at the edge of the fucking map. It's right there. All right, that's the last one. And then we just hightail it over to, I'm going to stand up now so it doesn't burn my stamina. Then we just hightail it over to Outskirts, and we're out of here. A lot of ammo. All right, steady signal, done.
Time to get out. It's good to go. EP's located. Done with that one.
Oh. You know, we should fight Sturman tonight. We really should. Just go down there with my knife. All right, super boring raid, but we had to traverse therapist level 3 or level 25 on Flea. Damn, man. God, I can't believe it's therapist level 3. Level 25 on Flea makes sense. I could have swore it was level 2 with therapist. That's all right. I'm waiting until you see my stash right now. There's a reason I'm not doing hardly any looting right now. I can't. I have zero stash space right now. All right. Done. Okay, nothing new for a mechanic. Wow. Yeah, our stash is a disaster. Alright, what does Fence have for us? Oh my good god. A few more blood sets and more med tools, and I can barter my first med case. Yes! I had to craft a mag case last night as well. Man, we have so much stuff. Let's see if we can get Out of Curiosity done. Whoops. Three level 5 armor in 4 or 5 level 4 rigs that are taking up so... Dude, I'm telling you, man, they do. They take up way too much. Way too much space. It's actually kind of crazy. All right, hold on here now. Locate the transport with the chemicals on customs. Mark the vehicle with a marker. Found it. Okay. I know where that's at. Okay. Yes, sir. That is right on top of... That's one of the sniper scab buildings. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do this one. I'm very curious to see what the unknown reward is. Yeah, right. That's kind of what I've been starting to do with mine. Where do I have that monstrous rig at? Yeah, this guy right here. Like, it's probably what I really should start doing. Just to make more room. And then just like that, that room is gone. Yeah, like some of these. That backpack's nearly full. I think this backpack is full. Yep, that's the one we just had open. Sanitar's bag's not full, though. I guess we could throw some stuff in there. And then we just brought even more shit back, so... Jesus, how much... Okay. Yeah, we got shit everywhere, man. T-plug, though. I need that T-plug for... I have a quest. Oh, which one? Maybe mechanic? Yep. Should see, though, if I can, craft T-plugs. I don't think I can, but... Because anything that you craft is considered found in raid, which was cool to learn that. Yeah, see, I can craft 3 of them. So in an hour, those are done, and I can turn those in to mechanic, and that portion of that quest is done. What's the other thing that he wants us to turn in? It was farming. PCBs, printed circuit boards. Printed circuit boards. Can I craft those? I think I can craft those too. Sure can. Oh, I need a fucking gas analyzer though. How many printed circuit boards does that craft? Is it... Oh, it crafts 2? And how many do I need for that quest? I need 2. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll buy a gas analyzer and we'll just craft those down in the hideout. Alright, let's drink a little water. Eat a little jerky. Clean up some space. And where did I say we're heading? We're heading to customs. Customs, but we need a marker. There we go. All right, let's go to customs again. This building is, the building we need is right down by Hobo Train where we secured the 013 folder. There's another folder that we need to get, 031, but I think I need the bunkhouse key to get that folder, and I'm pretty sure I don't have that key. I'll have to take a look when we get out of this raid, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it. And speaking of not having it, I'm kind of confused as to where I've spawned. Well, at least we know we're heading in the right direction. We're actually pretty damn close to that fighting. What is going on down here? Oh, are we... I think we're kind of up behind old gas. Yeah, we're behind old gas, okay. I need to get down here, though, because I do need to kill scabs at old gas. Oh, fuck, that's new gas. That is new gas. Hold up. That's the building I need to be in, though. What is going on over here right now? Holy shit, man. We are in the thick of it right here.
Enemy spotted.
All right, are we done here? Is everybody calm down? I think our G36 has seen better days. It's starting to malfunction on us a little bit. Yeah, it's probably a good point. Let's see what we do have. I'm not that good. I can't tell like that. M822. Yeah, it's not good. What about the MP7? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot to take that off. Damn it. I meant to take that off. I think I need it for a quest for Prapper. Yeah, sure as shit, man. I meant to take that off. Alright, there's one more over here. I don't carry sidearms that often, so anytime that I do, I completely forget, like, what I'm doing with it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't put it in there. We'll be all right. This is going to be a relatively quick, dare I say, quick raid. Throw that on there. Let's do that. I need to just get over to that building. That's the whole premise of what I have to do here today. And then from there, I think we're just gonna go hit roadblock. think this is the vehicle I have to mark. Yeah, our OG-36, man. Push comes to shove on the way out, we can just ditch it. We can just commit insurance fraud if we have to. God damn, that was loud. Holy shit, why was that so loud? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's try to get over to Old Gas. And see if we can't snake ourselves a few scabs. And then maybe... Never mind. I mean, it's a shame, because Old Gas is open, but I don't think I have it. Well, it's not gonna work for us, but we'll go in and see what we got for loot. If anything. I forget there's nothing down here. I think I do that every time. Alright, well, we're not far from roadblock, so... Also sounds like Rishala's fortress over there might be a little busy. So let's just kind of think about what our best way out of here is going to be. No, I don't have one. And matter of fact, I have to flare exfil. Matter of fact, I think it's customs. I got a quest for Prapper to use the flare exfil at customs. Okay, if we wrap out the front side of this building. I don't know what fucking room is this? And how the fuck did I have a key for it? Okay. Easy there, buddy. I know this game did not just have me come here for nails. Yo, what fucking key? Oh, factory emergency exit key is opening these doors. Okay. Well, hell, actually... need to get the fuck away from new gas station, first of all. I need to get away from whoever that is. Alright, homie, we're really doing this? Domed him! The old Dr. D vest. There we go. Good call. Good call. Keeping me honest. I think I hear footsteps. Damn it. Maybe not. Yeah, you know me. I would have went and got to do another gunfight without reloading. Oh. Juicy boy. Oh. No fucking way. I need that. I actually need that.
Like it or not, I got a bad feeling about this.
Did he? He said what he said what I think he said. definitely said Granada. Motherfucker's got an arm on him, man. Poor dude. Got one tapped. That's what I get. It's alright. We got time. We got time. Yeah, he was messing me up. Oh, level 1? Yeah, okay. Yes. Oh, he ran out of ammo. Homie's loaded, though. Alright. Let's leave. Should make sure. Okay, I do still have both of my MP7 mags. All right. Let's go. This MP7 ammo is nasty. Alright, there's no way we should have one-tapped that first guy. I think that's probably some of the best ammo I have ever used in this game. Is what's currently in that MP7. That is disgustingly good ammo. To me. Was that 5 PMCs that match? Or that raid? I think it was 5. Sure was. So now we have 2 quests to turn in. Now this is the one, right? That marker quest that we just did. We're turning this into therapist. We're not turning it into prapper. We're not turning it into anybody else. We're turning it in to therapist. Oh my god. Loyalty buyout. Yeah, no thanks, bud. Obtain M67 hand grenades. Hand over hand grenades. Yeah, I feel... Maybe the sawed off is not what we need for that quest line. Dude, what the fuck am I doing with my stash right now? Oh my god. That motor's nice to have. This fucking injector's case is nice to have. I mean, not that it gives us a ton of extra room, but... think... Nope, there's this case up here. It was not. Probably could sell some of these Salua kits. Just to make that a little more user-friendly. Which then gives us space for one more Grizzly kit. Then we'll sell that. And I think we're gonna sell a couple of those, sell the cars. Make a little bit of money that way. I think I have another survival kit that is down here taking up space. I do. Throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Alright, we're out of Calic B. Which is fine, because we have a cat. So, if we really need to stop any crazy bleeding, we have a tourniquet. Alright, we ditched our G36. I got so much shit going on up here. I have 104 of those APSX rounds. All right, I think we're gonna need another ammo box here soon. Need a lot of boxes. Man, oh man, oh man. Probably should have drank the milk instead. More shit that I hardly need, I see. Except for the money. Alright, let's figure out where we're going next. Need one more car battery. Need to hand over Found and Raid multivitamins, which, I'm gonna be honest, what's the chances we can just craft those? Maybe? Not currently. Okay. What do we have? Oh yeah, our T-plugs. That's right. M67 hand grenades. We gotta hand over 10 of them? There. Done with that. Let's see if we have the bunkhouse key. And then we should... Yeah, we should have a flare. And let's throw our money back up in... Yeah. How close are we to getting another scab box? We need another scab box. 40 dog tags. I don't quite think we have 40 dog tags. We're going to be close. We're going to be really close to having the 40. One. One away. Well, let's go get that one dog tag then. I might be able to. I think I might be confusing it with the magazine case. Well, we could if we bought a magazine case. Let me think. Let me math this out. So let's just say 225,000 rubles for. Oh, you know what though? Actually, that's counting the two that I already have that I have full of magazines. Yeah. Shit. So, truthfully, I would have to... I'd have to craft another... Yeah, I'd have to craft the mag case. Yeah, 3 of them. Yeah. Which I'm low on supplies, which arguably, like... Once my expeditionary fuel tanks run out, which if I look over here at my generators, I don't think we're that close to it. I still have one that's 60 of 60. The next one that's going to run out is this one in 4 hours. We got 9 hours left. I mean, we got quite a bit of time left as far as that is concerned. I wonder, though, if... Let's throw that one in. We can use one of those. Let's use all 3 of these. And then we'll swap that one out with that one. I don't know if... Did they use them in order? They might use them in order. I probably should... And then that'll give us 3 empty... That'll give us 3 empty fuel tanks to use. Because once they're empty, we can take them out of here. And then go back over here to laboratory. And where did we need it? We need 2 to craft 1. So we'll still need 1 additional fuel tank. But what we could do is craft 1 mag case. Worst case scenario, buy 2. Or empty 1 that we currently have and then buy 1. And then we also could craft a fuel tank up here as well. So there's some workarounds. All right, do we know... I'm hoping it reduces the amount of time it takes to craft certain things. Matter of fact, let's take a look. Let's see if it tells us. I think it's all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, crafting. Alright, so improving the crafting skill reduces the production time of items, including those produced cyclically. Crafting skill is improved by creating items in the hideout. Reduces crafting time by 1.5%. Reduces all cyclic production times, except for Bitcoin, by 1.5. Yeah, so it's a time reduction. So honestly, it probably would be worth it it would be worth it to start crafting a lot of stuff. So like the scab junk box, yeah, man, it's probably worth it to craft the scab junk box more than it is to purchase one or barter for it. Unfortunately, I'd have to figure out something to do with my mag cases, because I don't want to spend... So basically, if I bought 3 mag cases, I'd be spending, might as well say 700,000 on flea to get them. Yeah, 230. Yeah, it's a lot of money to buy 3 of them. 230 is 460, 690,000 rubles. I mean, it basically depletes half of our money. Bolts, I don't feel like... I mean, I'd need 5 of those, so add another 150,000 to that. So you're looking at over 700,000 rubles just to produce 1 scab junk box. But the trade-off is you're getting the crafting XP. It's definitely not worth that amount of money. If I could get out of it for like, if I could have done it for maybe like 3 to 400,000, I'd probably consider it. But the fact of the matter is, it's like we can go eliminate 1 more PMC, come back and trade therapist, and then get 1 right away. All right, do we have any operational? Yeah, let's get this shoreline bullshit over with. Shoreline, and then I also wanted to work on the story, but this requires us to go to streets. We still need to get access to labs. I'm fucking horrible at labs. I have no idea. I know what I need to do, but I don't know how to... I don't know the map. But this is on streets. So maybe later, maybe here in another couple raids, we'll head to streets. All right, Bella and Strelka. Survive and extract from customs through railroad passage up by Old Gas. We can do that. We can do that. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Do I have anything else to do on customs, though? Let's just make sure. All right, Bella and Strelka. Setup. Yeah, we're not doing setup. All right, that's all. That's all we have on customs. And then rite of passage. We need 3 more scabs at Old Gas Station. 10 more. We haven't even started. that new gas station for fear of Reshala being there. Of course I did. Damn it. All right. See what we got. What I need to start doing is get in some like marked rooms and shit like that, man. But we're not there yet. Okay, I know where we're at. I mean, maybe we swing by new gas and see if we can't pop a few off there just in case. Yeah, I do need that cricket for crafting down in the hideout. Hey, come back here. Come back here. I need to loot you. We may want to go full auto just in case. This is bad. Did we just do what I think we did?
Забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает. Куда он проебался?
I'm freaking out because I think I just killed Rashala.
Кто вы такой? Иннокентий Плахтуновский? А ты...
Yo, we took down Rashala, man. All right, ammo is a problem. You know what? Fuck that scav. I'm not looting a scav.
111, вон он, сука!
Come on, man. No! Great, my fucking T-shaped plug's done. Sympathy. Fuck, man. Was that last guy Rashala? No, dude, we had... Yeah, it was just a fucking... It was probably a guard. It was probably the one remaining fucking guard that we had. Dude, we didn't get to loot any of that. We did all that work and we didn't get to loot any of it. God damn it, man. That sucks. That was a lot of work. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of work. That was just... We shouldn't have survived in the first place, if I'm being completely honest. When we first ran up on New Gas, there was no way that we should have survived that. We should have been dead right off the rip. Damn it. Yeah, I have got to start carrying grenades, man. I don't know why I don't know why I don't. I have no idea why I don't. Did I pass it? I had to have passed it. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, we'll get these PCBs done. 32 minutes. Damn it, man. Damn it. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good for me. I say good for me. It was good to like. It was good to stay in fight. It wasn't this like, okay, well, I'm gonna run away now. We stayed, we fought, we did what we had to do. That gives me a little bit of like gives me a little bit of confidence. And I can clean my stash. I can clean my stash out a little bit. As heaven knows we need to clean this up. Can I fold that one? No, I think I try to fold that every single time. But we do need to make a little bit of room for that. And we'll run the tri-zip. Oh, let's see. Run that. We'll run those. Throw that back in our stash. Let's get some meds. And we got a Salua kit that can back us up. That was fun. That was fun. God, that was fun. Kind of a bummer, but man, that was fun. Let's see. I don't think we have... All right, we don't have any other mags. Let's go ammo-wise. What is... Which one's better? Probably not that one. It actually is that one. We don't have great ammo. More stash space, man. That's the positive takeaway from that for sure. We're gonna free up some space in the stash one way or another, man. We're gonna do it. All right. Freeing up stash space, that we are. Slowly but surely. Dude, that's sick. That is sick. Let's see. I think that'll go on there. Let's throw a flashlight on there. I think that'll work. That boy was gearing up for a fight, man. He woke up that morning and chose violence. All right, maybe this will be a bit of a quieter raid. You know what I should check though is rite of passage. Look at that though. Hey, I mean we're 6 out of 10. Not bad. That's what I need to do, man. I need to do a fucking scav run. I mean, not that I need to because of my stash space, but let's run it back on customs. Make sure I have everything I want here. I cannot believe I was able to sort my stash. Wow. That is actually pretty crazy. But the fact I'm even able to put ammo in these boxes right now. I think I'm gonna avoid new gas this time around. I mainly just want to go in there and get this flare exfil done, and then I obviously do a little bit of looting here and there to see what we can get, but mainly want to hit this flare exfil, and then I want to do probably a run on streets next. If we don't end up doing a scav run, we might do a scav run. You know what? We're just going to insure it all. We have more shit in our insurance still that we haven't even claimed back yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. That little engagement right there got me a little amped up. That got me a little amped. Just unfortunate, man, that there was apparently one guard left. And that's too where I need to learn like the stims or the injectors, like which ones I can use to like immediately like stop bleed, all sorts of kind of different stuff like that. Because there was a moment, man, where like I would have swore to you I was gonna get smoked while I was healing. Scab run downing 4 PMCs though is that's pretty sick with a Keter. Nonetheless. With probably some very low tier ammo. Well, we know how this book is written. This is the same spawn we had last time. I was about to say, this is how I got fucked up last time.
Take this, you motherfuckers!
Yeah, guess what I have, buddy? Dude, did we kill homie with a grenade? Who the fuck is this? I need that shotgun. No shit. Okay. We didn't kill anybody. with a grenade. So I can calm down on that. Hey, remember when I said I wasn't gonna fuck with Reshala on this raid? Somebody needs to tell me how to use this grenade launcher right now. Because that's what we're about to do. Yeah, he never launched a shot at us. I have never used a grenade launcher before in this game. But I can think of an area that probably needs a grenade launched at it. Dude, fucking... Will you die, Scav? No, dude, don't make me fucking do this. You're gonna lose this fight. You made me do that. You made me do that. There are fucking bodies everywhere. There are fucking bodies everywhere over here. We are turning customs into a goddamn cemetery. This son of a bitch has a dorm. Oh my god, man. I spent hours looking for a dorm's 110 key yesterday. That son of a bitch. Oh shit, that's right. Alright, I need to look up and see how we, Never mind. Never mind! Dude just doesn't fucking miss, man. Dude, we haven't even left our spawn area yet. Holy fuck, I threw that way further than I needed to. I think he's dead anyways. Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. He's probably got grenades on him. Right here. Nice thing is, we got more green flares. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Well, we got our one more dog tag. I feel like we can probably go. How much time do we got left now that we've been over here since the raid started? Alright, all I wanted to do was figure out how to use the grenade launcher. Alright. It's not that. Thought maybe you could cycle through the settings, but... press 3 again, whatever slot gun is on. Ooh. Oh, come here, Rashala. Okay. That's weird. That's a good visual effect right there. That fucking grenade came out hot, apparently. Like I set the barrel on fire. I think my grenade launcher's broken. Owie. can't tell if Rashala's dead already or if I've only... I will say the grenade launcher's kind of fun. Alright, well, at some point we gotta push up. Where the fuck is this last dude at? Hold on.
Нет никого. Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь. Вон он, сука.
We'll be running out of time here soon. This fight's taking way too long.
Вот гнида.
That must be Rashala. Where the fuck is...
Хоть по-хорошему. Будет как обычно. Нет паники,
That's not him. That's him. Yeah, buddy. Woo! All right. Got our fucking revenge on Rashala. It took us fucking 6 years to get to that point, but okay. We got it. I gotta take, I'm taking rail, I'm taking flare. Let me just put it that way. I'm taking flare. I need to move, though. Out of here. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. The mouse just lagged out on me a little bit there. Okay. All right, we're fine. Nope, let's not do this. I see you. He's got to be dead, right? Jesus Christ, we took the fucking slowest possible goddamn way. Battle-hardened fucking operator, and I can't even get through this fucking shit. Yeah, I seen the door. I seen the door, and then I started getting shot at, and I panicked. Yes! It was messy. It was messy, but hey, we did it. We did it. What are the odds? Back-to-back raids, we spawn in the exact same spot, and then we go right back to fucking New Gas, and there's Reshala. Once again, look at that shit. That's fucking awesome. That's a redemption story. You want to know the thing about it, though? Partisan's gun. That's, yeah, right? If we didn't pick up Partisan's gun, that doesn't happen. What did we headshot Partisan with? No shot. No shot. We killed him with the grenade. No fucking way. No way. That is awesome. On a random chuck, too. Random throw, might I add. I had no idea if I was even throwing that in the right direction. Hey, you know when you guys have all been saying like, "Hey man, you should carry grenades with you," and I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't have a use for grenades, dude." I was chucking them fucking things everywhere this raid. You got a grenade. New Gas got a grenade. Everyone got a grenade this raid. A couple of the boys even got fucking grenade launchered. I'm pretty sure. We did kill the sniper. All right, Reshala. Man. Man, that was fun. That was fun. 22,000 XP. Holy shit. Went from no nades to the Oprah. I did. Oh, man. We were just throwing them bitches everywhere. We did not care. Apparently, Partisan caught one. Caught one with his mouth. Unless all grenade kills show up as headshots, which I wouldn't know, because that's legitimately the first grenade kill I've ever got. And you guys have mentioned that to me so many times too, about just even using it to locate scabs and to get the voice lines. And yeah, I don't know, man. I fought it for so long. I don't think I'm gonna fight it anymore. I think I'm gonna actually start carrying more grenades. We won't get too carried away with them, but we'll carry a couple in. Now, did they react to any grenade? Look at this thing. All right, so they react to... All right, so it doesn't matter what we throw, they're going to react to it. That is fucking sick, man. Won't lie. Hands got a little shaky there for a minute. I was getting a little excited. And I think we also got a grenade launcher kill. I'm pretty sure we got a grenade launcher kill. At least one, anyways. Oh yeah, F1. Yep, sure as shit. Well, let me just Let me just throw a couple of these in here. Actually, let's just do this. We have that one down there. There we go. And we made it out of there with a shotgun that we need for a quest for Prapper. So we gotta saw that down a little bit. The RGOs. Impact action. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of grenades, I have a feeling. All right, Travis. Hey, I appreciate everything, man. I'm glad you were there for that ending. That's a storybook ending right there. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for everything. I think we're gonna hold on to that ammo for a little while. Oh no! Oh, it's 5x45. Shit. Never mind. I guess we're gonna use some of that ammo for a while. What else can we fill this with, though? That's not the best, but we'll throw some. Yeah, and here it was too, like, I've been avoiding that quest for quite a while. For quite some time, I've been avoiding that quest. Stops lights, stops heavies. I feel like I'm about to ask a stupid question. Why is this necessary? They do... maybe they don't do the same exact things. But they really, they about do the same exact thing. I feel like this is just redundancy. Let's check. I don't think we got any progress towards it, but we'll check. We do need to turn that quest in, though. No, we didn't make any progress towards it. But, yeah, it does say hand grenades, though. Yep. But we'll keep working on it. We'll keep working on it. All right, our PCBs are good, so we can turn those into... Why do I always forget who needs them? Mechanic? That shit just fucking amped me up. Holy shit, man. Had zero intentions on going back in with the intention of taking on Reshala. think it is mechanic. There it is. That's what that is. Okay, that's what the HP by light and heavy bleeds is. I didn't know what that number meant. That makes sense now. You say that, and now I can totally understand that. So if you're gonna stop a heavy bleed, it's gonna take 210 or whatever that number is off the top of whatever the durability of that piece of that equipment is. Got it. Oh, we need to craft the strikes. Feel like we had more smokes than that. Strikes and Wilstons. I do like the Saluas as well, too. I do like those. I felt like we had way more smokes than that. Maybe I am a liar, though. The Apollo ones we don't need, though. It would have taken it out of our stash anyways if they were in there, so we must not have. Yeah, so I normally like to run like a Salua. I like this for the quickness, then the Salua, and then, I mean, I guess I could run something along the lines of this just to have a few extra things in there in the event that we need them. And then a CMS kit, which I'll probably put another CMS kit down in our secure. And what we probably should start doing too is we should get more comfortable with running our injectors. So, like, I know Propitol is good for pain. Removes concussion, health regen, metabolism. See, I almost want to pop I almost want to do one of these because I have to get kills while suffering from the tremor effect. But it's a 4.5, call it a 4.5. Yeah, it is 4.5. 4.5 minute delay, but then it only lasts 30 seconds. So you'd have to be like literally staring at somebody to get that. So yeah, we can run our injectors. The hemostat, I need more of those, actually. Those I got turned down to by Ryan. I used to never really use them. Like, I had them, but I just never really used them. Because these are so much faster. Alright, where did all those end up at? The mules are... There they are. We'll probably sell that AFAC to... Let's actually do this. Let's go 5, 6. Then we'll go 7. Okay. Oh, so there... Yeah. Gotcha. The tank battery. Yeah, so on Woods at one point in time, I found a tank battery down by... right now we got morphine and propofol. And then let me open up my actual injectors case. These are all that I have. Let me move that over here. I thought I maybe had a few more tucked away somewhere else, but I think I moved them all. So this is in the injectors case. These are all that I have. Yeah, I feel like the mules are like, aren't they super well, they're not super expensive. SJ6. You said this is the one that lets us sprint longer. Okay. And then the mule for when we're overweight. Yeah, there's been a few times I found a tank battery and stamina recovery. Gotcha. Isn't there like a combo that you can pop where like when you sprint, you actually won't even use stamina at all? SJ6 and trim it all. Okay. What I was just watching a Sheaf video the other day, and he mentioned it. And I didn't catch which specific ones he said that you could do it with. Alright. Yeah, that's the 50-50 one, right? It's the red pill or blue pill. All right. Let's actually do that. And since how we're taking an AFAC in, let's just do that. We'll keep an AFAC down here. Okay, let's turn our task in so we can get some more hand grenades. Ooh, another shoreline quest. And we get a documents case. Okay, we need to go. We need to go to shoreline. We got quite a bit of stuff we can do on shoreline. And I want that fucking docs case too. Why do I always miss it? There it is. Now we should have room in Scav Junk Box for that. Do we have room yet for... I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. We'll throw it in with the purple items for now, I guess. I feel like... Let me ask, because I bet both of you guys have probably done this one. Alright, so here's the task. Get a double-barreled shotgun, which we got on that last raid, in raid, and make it look real nasty. Oh, and make the barrel shorter. So, we have it. What in the world do I need to do? Do I just need to change the barrel? This was found in raid, right? Yo. What? I'd love to know how I got it in there. Oh, yeah, you know what? I bet. Maybe. the fuck? Yeah, he doesn't give you like any guidance. Like, oh, shorter barrel. Like, yeah, all right, fucking thanks, Mr. Potato Head looking bitch. Tip of the barrel needs to be against something in the butt of the gun, pointing into empty space because the gun grows from the other. Okay. This is the weird part, though, is it's weird how the barrel says found in raid, but nothing else does. Like, it doesn't say that the gun is found in raid. Let me see, what's this? This is Hell on Earth? Do you want to know why I can't do this now? I just watched a short video on why this is... It's because I took the fucking butt pad off. That's why the weapon lost its found in raid mark. What kind of bullshit is that? Where the fuck do you want me to put it? Okay, I got it. I see. I see. Okay. With short barrel. Yeah, he does not want it. He does not want it. Yeah, the quick little snippet video I just watched said that, like, if you took the butt pad off, then it removes the found in raid mark. Yeah, we're gonna sell both of, we're gonna sell all that. And he also, Jaeger also sells the shorter barrel for that too. Right there. Well, I already have the shorter barrel. I don't need to buy another one. Okay, let's take that off. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Rite of passage. 3 more scavs at Old Gas, but we're gonna go shoreline. Yeah, now I gotta kill cultists with it. We're gonna take a marker with us. We're gonna get this knocked out. So we can get another hand grenade. And I felt like there was another quest I was supposed to. Jaeger's photo album. Yeah, survive and extract. Survive and extract from shoreline. Yes, we got a few. It's not that one. Not that one. Oh, it's an operational quest. Never mind. It's operational. Okay, so before we go back into shoreline, what else do we need to find in oh yeah, the PM laser grip with laser sight. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna probably get that one knocked out. But nostalgia and do we need a key? Do we need a key? Wonder if we need a key. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. No keys needed. Perfect. We're gonna come back, do a shoreline run. And see where we're at from there. Fuck, we need a marker. And I'm pretty sure I do not have any markers in this mess of a stash. I do not. We just need one, right? 2. Yep, okay. 2 it is. Yeah, I gotta get better. I gotta get better at that. I don't think I have them. Nope. I didn't think I did. But we know Prapper's got them, so we'll come down here and we'll buy 2 of those. Okay, let's run it. West 303. Short side. Yes, okay, I remember short side from last night. Yeah, as you can see, I have one as well, apparently. So, Prapper, let me get this straight. I build you this gun, and then you give the gun right back to me. To go do what? Kill cultists. Why doesn't Prapper get up off his fat ass and go do this stuff himself? I think it's going to be a hot minute before we go hunt some cultists, but... All right, here we go. Shoreline. Shoreline it is. Whew, had to get that yawn out of the way. Dude, that's disgusting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put some insurance on that. I didn't realize we were actually bringing that in. You know what? You know what we need to do though? Hang on. Hold on. I know. I'm severely delaying progress here. That. That's what we needed. Oh shit. Back. I don't care about the mags. Okay, apparently I care about the mags. Off to Shoreline we go. We have to extract. We've got to mark the helicopter, a safe passage for the helicopter. Grab Jaeger's quote photo album. Probably a nudie magazine. West 303. Off to Snoreline, yeah. Yeah, Shoreline does sometimes get a little... It can be a very boring map. But it holds a special place in my heart for Tarkov because it's the first map that I ever actually started to learn. Way back when I first ever started playing the game back in like 2018. Or no, I'm sorry. I didn't know anything back then. It was 2021 time frame when I tried to get back into the game. Because a lot of the things that I watched and read up to that point said, like, just pick a map and play that map over and over and over again until you start to kind of get the hang of it. And then the one thing, and I don't know why I never thought of it sooner, but recently when I started wanting to get back into Tarkov, I watched a video and it said the big thing was pick landmarks on the map and then orient yourself to the landmarks. Interchange was when I started playing back in December and trying to get into the game more. Interchange was it for me. I played a lot of Interchange. Just trying to get the hang of everything. Did we fucking... Trying to get my bearings. I don't think I brought my Heps key with me either. I was slowly learning reserves for a minute. I ran into fucking blue car. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Maybe we'll do a reserves run before the night's over with. I got to get the medical records. Streets, man. Streets is the map that kicks my ass right now. I get on the streets and I'm lost. Severely lost. Yo, what's up, homie? You gotta stay frosty, man. You gotta check them corners. Smokes. That's good. That's good, man. I got a quest line that takes me to streets. I gotta find the apartment. Jesus Christ.
Вон оно быть! Маслины кончились.
Sons of bitches came out of nowhere, man. Holy fuck. I was actually not ready for that. That caught me a little off guard. I'm not about to lie. Yeah, just sit down on that toolbox, you lazy fuck. And this must be the room that the Heps key is for. Yeah, I bet you that's it. Well, let's pack a mag.
Да вот он!
I don't shut the door, you little bitch. I think it's just time to probably get on out of here. Maybe this is a... Good God, you guys. Let's sit down here and waste all my fucking ammo on scabs. I need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're leaving. As soon as I see what he had. Nothing that I can probably use. We're out of here. Where from? For the passageway, probably not. I'm assuming it's up here in this area. Up here by the rocks. Just before you... Gotcha. Oh, okay. I thought you had to stay there on top of them. Shit. Never mind. Hang on. I got confused. I was gonna go all the way around the hole in the fence. I'm just gonna run by the front here, I think. Maybe I'm not. Initial plan is in wrapping all the way around and going in from the, from down there. Okay. Motherfucker blacked my arm. I'm gonna heal up just in case. hear the footsteps. Scav, probably. All right, we got to go second floor, down to the opposite end, then go up the stairs, correct? To get to short side? C306? I don't think he's 306. .303. Not on this one, I don't. So, is it dark for you as well? Ooh, I don't even have a flashlight on this either. Yeah, I look at it on my OBS, and it looks a lot darker in OBS than it does for me. I'm gonna have to work on that. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's because I'm an idiot. I'll have to put an actual flashlight on it. The duck figuring, man, that was pretty slick. I did like that. I did like that. All right, well, we can do Path to Lighthouse. For Climber's Trail, do I need... Where the fuck is Mountain Bunker? Okay, I see where it's at. It's up past Sniper's Cav. Paracord too. Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed both the paracord or if I could do it with just the Red Rebel. I'm kind of thinking maybe we wrap around and do Mountain Bunker. I've never taken Mountain Bunker before. We got the code for it. Oh, can we not? Oh, okay. Plus, we can hit this pretty good. We can hit this pretty good loot area that's up here, just past Sniper's Cav. No regular armor on Rebel extracts. Has to be an armored rig. Ah! Yeah, because on reserve, up at the top building, there's the Mountain Pass exfil that's just beyond that. The few times I've played reserve. Thought that was a duffel bag. Dome, that's what I was thinking of. Dome on reserve. Alright, one last place to hit, and we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Straight that way. Well, this area kind of sucked for us. Man, we ain't getting shit. That dome there, that's reserve. Huh. I would have never have put that together. I thought it was like some old rundown weather station thing that was no longer in use on Shoreline. All right, we made it out of there. Two quests complete. One more extraction on Shoreline to go. But if we don't have to, I'm not going back to Shoreline right now. Maybe do a reserves run. The run I need to do on streets is for the accidental witness storyline, though. As much as I want to advance the storyline quest, it doesn't do anything for me XP-wise or reward me with anything. So apparently Mountain Bunker was not the way to go. I think my game froze. Nope. Okay. I have not. I have not, unfortunately. So the thing that's killing us on the main storyline tour is labs. Our reserve bunker would be my guess is what. So RB, any key with RB is reserves key. Perfect. Yeah, Kane, we need to transit to labs, which I don't have a labs access card anymore because I used it the one time that I tried to transit to labs. I can't remember if you were in that stream or not, but we made it to labs. Exactly. It's exactly it. So I had server and I had the admin room, which I think is like the large upstairs, like either square or circular building or room. All I had to do was extract via sewage, and I got gunned down by raiders. All right, nostalgia. Speaking of labs access key cards. I'm gonna do it. All right, 3 more scabs at old gas. Yeah, I was going to, but wow, we have Bitcoin. Look at us fucking moving up in the world. Can I put Bitcoin in any of the wallets? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, done with that one. And then Jaeger. Alright. Open up that docs case, because now what we can start to do is tuck away some of these other keys that we have. That have just been kind of floating out in the open. I felt like I had a few more than that, but apparently I do not. Yeah, we're still on the struggle bus with our 5.56 by 45. Yeah, I need another key case. So we have the one inside of here. She's not getting my tank battery. What I should do, though, is hand over dog tags for the scab junk box. That's what I should do. Because I think I have enough dog tags now to do that. Yeah. And in the long run, that saves us a lot of money. Taking key tools and tag them for certain maps. Yeah, that's another great idea too. Let's get one. Let's get one. What do we think? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I still have a Gingy keychain as well, too. So Let's do this. Let's tag that one res for reserve. Orange is reserve. Don't let me forget that. Watch me not have any reserve keys. We do need the Zemensky apartment 3. Yes. I had a second one. I know it's not in the partisan bag, but we had a second one. I think I sold the second one. Cuz it can't go in a scav junk box, can it? I'm pretty sure it cannot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only got the one now. Unfortunately. Yep. But we could still put... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, no. Yeah, let's throw that in there. That's a good idea. I thought maybe I could stack them, but yeah. So is this a reference? I do. I need to do that one. All right. So unfortunately, we don't have any reserve keys. But does the health records quest? And I'm gonna be honest. Can we craft cameras? I guess we'll never know, because I think my game just froze. Okay, good. Oh, it's a Wi-Fi. I don't think we can. Damn, we're a ways off from, Laboratory level 3. Y-Phi. No. Shit, man. Well, we're close to this one. Yeah, we've spent enough money so far. Even though I do have the rest of the stuff that I need for level 3, and eventually I'm gonna have to do it. Eventually it's gonna have to happen. So it's like, spend the money now or take the chances of finding a few more of the things in Raid that we need. Alright, so we've determined we have no keys for reserves, correct? We have none. I guess the other thing we could do is... Oh, we have one. We have one. That search function. Yeah, that shit works pretty good. Alright, so do we think it's worth it to barter our PMC dog tags for another scab junk box? I can't think of anything else that we're going to need dog tags for, truthfully, unless there's a quest down the line where I need to turn in a certain amount of them, but I feel like I've already done that. Because right now, if I want to craft one, I need to craft more magazine cases, which I just need to do in general. I could buy the magazine cases, but it's going to cost me like 700,000 to do that. Or I can just give up dog tags. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Fuck. 4x4. Alright, hang on. Holy shit, man. Oh, fucking anything in here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to sell a few. That's not gonna do it. Just throw that in there for right now. ZB13, ZB23. Okay, I'll sell those 3. I'm good with that. Oh, you know what it probably is? The durability. Huge. Huge. even more huge. Alright, then we had Sanitar's bags full. Ah, you son of a bitch. I fucking hate you. I hate you. Yeah, where did my... Now that I think about that. Where the fuck did my paracord go? There it is. Alright, clean that one out. CPU fan, we'll grab that out of there. Partisan's bag doesn't have much in it. I don't think any of the rest of these rigs have anything in it, except for that shit. We'll fix that in a little bit. That doesn't hold anything. Those don't hold anything. The fleece. Got a lot of weapon parts. Okay. Now the problem becomes I gotta move all of this shit, which I think I'll probably do off stream, to be honest. I'll fuck with that shit off stream. Not worried about it right now. Now we can move this back in here, and we should be able to sort. Good. Yeah, the partisan bag. It's not too bad. We'd probably sell at 128. Let's get a CMS kit. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I need it, maybe I don't need it. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. We do. feel like we might end up rebranding that key tool to something different. Alright, stash looks a little bit better. Little bit better. Still need to get... I want to still get another weapons case. I want to get another items case. There's quite a bit of shit I still want to get. Alright, let me think here. What do we want to do? Let's go take a look at our tasks. That's just looting. Alright, Hell on Earth Part 2. That is cultist that... Yeah, that's cultist with a fucking double barrel. No thanks. Lighthouse. Farming Part 3. I feel like we've beat up customs tonight. I do want to go try something different. What we got on reserve? Eliminate scavs at the underground warehouse. Let me pull up. Let me hit the wiki real quick. All right, so underground warehouse, if I'm not mistaken, as I get as my wiki loads here, glue car can spawn in the underground warehouse. Can he not? I'm pretty sure he can. It would make sense that he can. So we need to go to Bishop Building to get both of the medical records. And Bishop is down by... It's across from the rail yard. It's kind of off the corner of K1. So you need the keys for... You do need keys then for... the medical records. Do we happen to know what key that is? KSM and SMP. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Woo! Holy shit! Wow. Oh my god. Oh, there. Oh my god. That hurt so bad. We'll just throw in our docs case for right now. Alright, they're both there. Second floor. White Bishop. Alright. Let's do a reserves. Run. Yeah, I was just thinking that same thing. I hardly have any ammo for it as it is. Okay. Think we've got everything we need. Let's do it. This is good, though. This is good. It's good to go play a different map. Especially one that we're not super familiar with. And it gives me a chance to learn how some of the extracts work as well, too. Because I know some of these... Like D2, I know I've heard is like kind of, well, I guess specifically in PvP mode, D2 can be kind of camped on a little bit. But like bunker hermetic door, I don't know if that's something that like we have to, if it's a timed or if it's one of those like if it's available type exfil. And that's my fear, like when I get into some of these maps that I'm a little unfamiliar with, is I don't know how the extractions work. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, that looks familiar. So that's Dome then. That's off to my right. I feel like we're not that far from Bishop. Does that say K2? So that's got to be K1. So Bishop building's got to be over there then, yeah? Shit.
Служивельно!
There it is. Yeah. I think that's one thing with PvE that I don't think a lot about is like I kind of carelessly run across the map. And I even catch myself a lot of the times thinking like, bro, you could never do this in PvP. Like you can't play that carelessly. So if I were to ever transition to PvP, that's going to be one of the toughest things for me. Oh, I thought that morphine didn't go. Oh man, look at that shit. Another morphine. Okay, what do we have for extracts? We could do cliff descent. Because we're not far from cliff descent as it is anyways. And we have the paracord and we have the red rebel. So I think cliff descent is gonna be our play. I'm trying to listen for where everybody's coming from. Yeah, his fucking rig is bad.
Дайте БК!
I think we're gonna insurance fraud mine. Alright, I know Rashala can spawn over in this area. Trying to orient myself to what direction I need to find Dome. Which I think is at the other end of the building. Glue car. Glue car. Yeah, my bad. Glowing blue, it goes with you. I like that. Okay, I think I need to turn... I think I need to get out of here and, like, do a 180 and go back around. I think the building that I'm staring at across from me is... Or no, actually, I think that's the way I need to go. It's behind... Okay. That was my thought, but then I started looking at it again, and I'm like, maybe it's not. I'm gonna get overran soon. I have to go out that way, though, don't I? Yeah, it is kind of weird how it happens. It's like you kill a scav or two, and suddenly it's like the whole map descends down on you.
Не стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I think that was the scavs that were shooting at me from station. No fucking way did that dude have a mule on him. Alright. We're on the right path now. Oh, you bitch-ass fence. Let me out of here. You're gonna make me go all the way down here to entrance to sewer manhole. Did we find... That's 9 by 18. Never mind. So where's power at for hermetic bunker in D2? Right beside White Pawn. Okay. Little white shed. All right. I may try to venture down there just so I can learn where it's at. D2 powers down main bunker. Yeah, that one. No thanks. Any of these doors breachable? Nope. Nobody's home. Nothing. What do we have here? Outside of the dome building, there's a small shed that is unlocked with PC and... Ooh. We are going to head down there next. I think I've hit that shed before, actually. Needed that gas analyzer for some crafting. Jesus, good lord, man. I didn't realize all of this was accessible. The fucking sniper's paradise up here. My God, I want to come back up here with a fucking sniper. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, like that. Right there. See? He'd have died. He'd have died. He wouldn't even have known. Alright, I think we're running out of time to go over to pawn. We got 20 minutes. The worst part about getting down to pawn is just getting down to pawn. I hit this one already, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I think we got plenty of time. I think we're gonna hit it. Just so I can learn where power's at. Matter of fact, rather than waste any more time in here. I think we go hit this shed. What a super profitable safe. The hermetic straight and the little leftist across the map in the same direction. Problem is power spawns raiders. Yeah. Ugh. We don't need those. They're not glowing. Don't need them nuts. Don't need them nuts. We'll take that beard oil, though. Let's get a graphics card real quick. Shit. Alright, that one needs a key. I don't think I want to go down this way. That leads us to D2. Got it. Alright, how much time do we have left? 16 minutes. Oh. Is it that building right there? That's power. Let's go check it out. Never mind. I don't know who that was. Sound. Is that fucking glue car? Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. I don't like that one bit. The way we were getting beamed up. But then again, I don't know. Glue car doesn't spawn at pawn, but and I can't imagine he's gonna move that far up. That's a good point. Yeah, that's the nice thing is we can actually now we can just sell these keys because we don't need those anymore. Did I hit level 28 tonight? Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. All right, let's turn this in for Therapast. Let's throw some keys on the flea. He spawns a heli and we'll run into any of those 4 buildings around it. He can be at night, he can be at K's, and even down below Hermetic. So basically the whole damn map. Goddamn fucking glue car. I guess that's one thing we should probably be a little fortunate about is at least the bosses kind of stick to like their spawn until they're aggroed. Man, imagine the game if we had roaming bosses that you could just come across any time, any point in time on the map. So it kind of sounds like he does have that aspect to him and his guards. Was not that one. Disease history, that was it. This is the very first one. Yeah, I have, fortunately have not ran into Killa yet. I have ran into, Tagilla, though. Ran into his ass at factory. I got my skull crushed in by his sledgehammer. Man, look at all them calic bees. Look at that. Good. It's where he fucking should be. Alright, we'll make some room for that grizzly kit. Okay, so a 39 out of 40 key, 225,000. All right, so KSM 270. Hopefully they'll sell pretty quickly. Boom. There went one of them. Shit. Well, that was fast. Let's do that. Throw that in there. Thought I had another one of those waters. I did. Yeah, let's use the rest of it. Alright, can we stash any more of this ammo? I guess in there we can. We go. Got to get our rep up. Oh, that guy. He's struggling. All right, should we just go pay therapist the 400,000 now? Just get it over with. Much as I fucking hate the thoughts of doing that. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Can you... I think this is a stupid question, but can you... No. I think I already tried that tonight. All right, what are we gonna do now? What's next? We could try the apartment. Find the unpowered secret exit on reserve. That's horseshit. I took an unpowered. Oh, that's D2. Got it. Got it. So this one back door for mechanic, then we can take D2. That one doesn't seem like it would be too bad, just a lot of exploration around the map. RBST key. Damn. A lot of keys. Fuel matter. Let's do it. Let's end the night with a fuel matter. And maybe even locate the food reserve. Unless we need a key for that one. I feel like that's underground though. No key, it's below hermetic. Find the food storage location, which unfortunately, looking at the wiki, is a pretty good spot for Glukar. But one of the marker spots is not far from the building that will take us down to that. Oh man, this. Okay. Okay. Good news is though, we don't need to extract. So if we die, we die. Let's just get our markers down. Locate the food and then get the fuck out. And then maybe try to do the secret exfil. The non-powered secret exfil, which is D2, correct? I understood that correctly? Okay. We're gonna try to get all three done. We'll end the night like we did last night on factory. Glad I did that. I'm selling that fucking ammo. God, I'm selling that ammo like right now. What the fuck is that? On with that. Alright, we've got meds, food, we got some shit to drink. If shit hits the fan, we still got the paracord, we got our markers. Well, I tell you, man, it feels like you're like in there with me getting these quests done by telling me where I need to be and how to get there and what I need to do. Fuck, let's do that one. Alright, fuel matter is going to be first, then we're going to do the food, and then we're going to do mechanics back door. Full stop. We are not taking an AK-55. All right, then bunker part 1. So what are we gonna? We're gonna get 4 quests done in one run. That's what we're gonna do. I've got the confidence that that's what we're gonna do. How in the fuck have I been live for 7 hours after doing 13 and a half yesterday? I got on today and I was just like, the mental fatigue was a real thing. It was a struggle to get started. I'll tell you the turning point was when we took down Rashala. That got me amped up a little bit. And then we're gonna get this run done. We're gonna end it on a high note. This fucking game is like a sickness, man. It's such a sickness. I almost did what I did yesterday, though. I got some, a few more things done that I needed to get done around the house this morning. And I hit like this point of time where I wasn't doing anything else. And I'm like, you know what? Like, man, I could just go up. Like, I could just start streaming right now. But I was like, nope, can't do that. This area looks not familiar. Okay, there's Dome. Okay, I think we need to go a little bit over that way, maybe. Let me find my way out of this fucking building first. Are we in the building that I think we're in? I'm at Co-op. Oh, okay. I got you. Need to go right to the bunkers. Hey. All right, bunkers is okay. So keep dome on our left, outside of map on the right. Holy fuck me running, man. Yeah, I'm thinking glue car's there. That dude fucked me up. Glad it wasn't any worse than that. Okay, change of plans. Maybe we rotate down and go towards dome. Mark the first fuel tankers down there. And then wrap down around past sewer manhole and then kind of cut up and hit the other. Run, 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 run. What the fuck did I just do? What subtask of revision did I just get done? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Gotta keep moving. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the quest for Peacekeeper. Forgot about that one. Mother of fucking God, dude. There are guys everywhere on this fucking map. All right. key. This shit is a legitimate fucking war zone. Alright, one of those done. I apparently had a light bleed. A lot of goddamn grenades, too. Not a fan of that. Easy now. Listen to all that shit. My God. Iridium. Okay. All right, fuel matter is done. So now, if I'm not mistaken, this building right here is going to lead me down where I need to go for the food reserves. Yep, both fuel's done. Couldn't take it anymore, could you? It's like, god damn it, man. He just runs out in the wide open. He's all over the fucking place. I'm out of here. Dude, of course he's fucking down here. Which one acts as a painkiller? Is it going to be... Alright, let's get out of here. God damn it. Man, we're fucking right here, too. Alright. No, actually, I need to go straight. Is there an entrance? There's an entrance for the underground over here, isn't there? Or am I just going way out of my way? This is where my map knowledge for reserve sucks. We're just trying to get to D2. No, I think the problem... No, I think I have to go to Dome. So, alright, I'm on top of Hermetic. I just want to make sure that when I go back underground, that I'm not in the... Okay. I guess the good thing is we know where Glukar's at. Yeah, it's underground north-south, correct? Alright, let's just get out of here. Ow. Okay. So we're moving down along the side. Alright, there's Heli. I'm gonna do my favorite thing and just run out in the wide-ass open. I'll even turn my flashlight on for him. Well, we'll grab a little loot. PMC could be in the buildings chilling. So I'm hoping... So, Vandals, full disclosure, I play PvE. Not to say that there's still not going to be PMCs chilling down there. Because I have been smoked many a times by PMCs, even in PvE. But I could see that they'd be down there. Especially something in PvP. I've heard that can be camped quite a bit down there at D2. Alright, let me just check my time. 20 minutes. I tried to get to D2 one time before, and I got so fucking lost. Probably about, like, what I'll end up doing here. Okay. It's on my right as I entered. Nope, you guys are good, man, even with the delay. Alright, so... yeah, the delay is a pain in the ass. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna stand... I'm standing at the bottom of stairs where I initially came downstairs. And I'll hold there. Ah, the stairs that were blocked off. Okay. Which are these ones. So we need to go this way. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're down ramp. 180 at end of ramp to the right. Go down hall. Power switch, last room on the left. Okay. Then I think what we need to do is we probably just need to get out of here as fast as possible. They hit these last two drawers, and then we're gonna make our way to the actual exfil. Alright, so we're going back down the hall. Across big room. Well, your scab spawned. I don't feel like these are the right stairs. Stairs leading down on left. Holy shit, man. Am I still going the right way? Bro, I would have never have found this. Holy shit. Yeah, buddy, got that metabolism up. Alright, let me just, little sweep of the area here, hit these jackets. That's fun. Dude, I'd have never have found that. I would have never have found that. I'd be dead right now. I'd be dead. Fucking blue car would be dragging me through the fucking streets of Reserve right now. All right, so we didn't get all of the quests knocked out. Oh, that's awesome. Just don't move when you hit switch and the bug will take you out without having... Oh, nice. Can't imagine. I mean, with how flawlessly this game runs, I can't imagine there being any bugs like that in this game. Just seems unreal to me. Hey, there's no way. There's no way this polished gem of a game has bugs. Watch. You better watch it. 28 minute raid. 27 minutes of that was trying to find fucking D2. We were on top of fucking hermetic bunker. We're like, oh man. We was all over the place. I don't know if I want to see Bunker Part 2. 10 years. That's right, dude. Vandal, it is fucking crazy to think that it took 10 years. Oh, God. Yeah, 10 fucking years. 10 years of a beta to get a 1.0 release that still feels like the beta. Now, granted, I don't have nearly as many hours as a lot of other players, and you guys included, do, from back when the game first was released in beta up until the 1.0 release, but I had heard, watched, and the few times that I played back then, I do recall how buggy it could be. All right. Done. Mechanics back door. We did it. We D2'd his back door. Fuel matter. Done. Surplus goods. Then proper. Oh yeah, survive and extract. Yeah, okay. Okay. Once again, I don't know why Prapper just doesn't get off his fat ass and go do it. Others, there it is. There it is. Alright, I think we're gonna sell that. We will drink that. Gonna sell that. Well, so a while back when I want to, it was, I guess it doesn't matter when it was, but the first time I played Reserve, I didn't realize that the buildings had those on it in game. So when I was looking at the wiki, just trying to get an idea of what the map was like and then associate like some of my extracts that I had to where I thought I was on the map, I see in the wiki it's got like knight, bishop, all that shit, pawn on it, and I'm like, what the fuck does this shit, like, why is this on here? I have no fucking idea what this means. Like, why do these buildings have this but none of the other buildings on any other map have it? And then I actually get into the fucking raid, and I was over by helicopter actually, and that's when I realized, I'm like, oh shit, that's because they're actually a thing. I was like, god damn. Yo, I appreciate the subscription to the channel, man. Vandals, I'm going to assume that that is you. Homie, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for all the help as well there on Reserve. I appreciate yours and Ryan's patience both with me navigating Reserve. Yeah, it definitely caught me off guard with the chess pieces on the buildings. I will say that. All right. Do we have any room in here? Nope. Nope. Our Salua can come out. That's fine. Honestly, all that stuff can stay right in there. Matter of fact, the hot rod could probably come out, but we'll keep that there. All right, let's see what goods we got. Couple fuel tanks. Which I think, yep. Boom, we can throw those in there. All right, good with that. Another SV98. I think that's the second one I have now. And fucking... we got some insurance return shit. The SRM. Can I fold? There we go. Probably should. We probably should. And do I have any room? I'll take that fucking vest just so we can sell it. Let me move all my other shit that we're gonna sell. Put that there. MP153. I don't have any room for it, so it can stay there. Good for now. Good for now. Yo, what's up with Therapist? Yo, what the fuck's up with my traders? There must be another new feature of the 1.0. What the fuck? We might as well do this one too. Just rip the band-aid off, get it over with. It's a great time to get a host error. Polished. Polished. %100 polished. Tell you what, though, we got that fucking duck hunt. We got that. Boy, they nailed that. My shit is fucking, like, so cooked right now. Alright, I'm rebooting the fucking game. Just so I can finish up that quest stuff. Polished. Just remember that. Just remember that. It took us 10 years to get here. It took us 10 years. Any other game, we're just throwing some shit out there in 10 minutes and it would be all fucking dicked up. You'd have server problems, you'd have lag spikes, you'd have desync. You know, the game would randomly freeze at loading screens. It'd probably take you 5 to 6 minutes to get into a match sometimes. Not us. I know people bitch about the price of this game, but man, when you get such a refined product, they did. I shouldn't talk shit about the queue times. Even PvE. When I first started playing PvE back, like mid to end December, I would sit on a local server, PvE. I would wait over 4 minutes to get into a match. Or into a raid, I guess I should say. Alright, did it keep all of my progress for everything else? It looks like it did. Yeah, bunker part 2. Alright, so let's just turn in our 400,000. Get our health up 2 levels. Kind of sucks. Really hurts our bank account, but... Right? Yeah. It was... Like I said, I can't complain as much as some of the veterans can, because you guys have really been through it. All right, so I think we're good. I think everything else is where it needs to be. Yeah, I think we're good. Started one. All right, shortly before. Yeah, I tried when the game first came out. I bought it, and I think like what this is back in 2017, 2018. I bought it. I played it. I think the first map I ever played on was Factory. I got into the stash system, and I'm like, what the fuck am I staring at? I think it took me 15 minutes just to find ammo that fit a magazine, and then a weapon to go with it. It was so like overstimulated by what I was seeing just in like the stash. Load into a raid on Factory. I have no fucking idea where I'm at on Factory. Everything is like, it was dark. I think at one point in time, Factory used to be very dark on the inside in some areas. I mean, it still is, but I think they brightened it over time a little bit. I took like, I don't know, 5 steps and died. Couldn't tell you from where, couldn't tell you how, like just died. And I was like, holy shit, like that kind of sucked. And I played a couple of the raids from there, and it was the same result. Next thing you knew, half my stash was fucking gone. I was like, okay, this game, I fucking hate this game. Like, I just wasted my goddamn money on this. Should have never have bought this game. So then a couple of years go by, and I started to try to watch a little bit more content on Escape from Tarkov and try to learn a little bit about the game, even though I wasn't playing it. But and people were talking about wipes, and I'm like, what the fuck is, like, what is a wipe? I have no idea what these guys are talking about. And then I realized, like, okay, it wipes everything like that you've had, and you basically start from a fresh account. And I was like, oh, okay, so there's a wipe coming up. So I actually convinced a buddy of mine to get the game, and so we could try to like learn it together and play duos and whatnot. And yeah, it's the same deal, same fucking deal. I stuck with it for a little while. I tried to do like some offline practice raids just to learn the map, and I think I got fucking lost on woods somewhere. Had no fucking clue what I was doing. And it was so demoralizing, man. Like, to want to play a game and then have that game fucking hate you. So I stopped again. I was like, okay, fuck Tarkov, man. I'll just never play Tarkov. I'll never... It's a game I want to play, but it's a game that I don't have the time. Like, you know, that's a common thing that I hear a lot of people talk about, is like Tarkov is not really a game that's for like the casual player. I mean, a casual, you can play the game casually, but it's going to take you probably 2 or 3 times as long to learn everything that like people who sit and grind it out, whether they stream or not. But it's going to take you so much more time to learn the game, learn the system, learn all the ins and outs. And then when I heard about PvE mode, I got curious again. I started watching some videos and whatnot, and I was like, okay, if I'm going to learn how to play Tarkov, I'm going to learn in PvE. And best choice I've ever made. Best choice. Completely changed my outlook on the game. Now, granted, I'm not playing against other kitted out players, and I'll acknowledge that. Like, it's the Tarkov experience, but it's it's got an asterisk on it because I play PvE. But I love it because I feel like it's drawn me into the game. I mean, fuck, I streamed for 13 and a half hours yesterday, and I'm coming up on 8 hours again today. I just wish they didn't paywall PvE Behind the Edge of Darkness version. I think they fumbled the bag on that. I think they could have used PvE to get a lot more people into their game. It's a great stepping stone for learning the game and then transitioning to PvP if you so choose. And if you don't, like, fuck, I'm still playing your game. Like, I'm still playing it. I still spent the money, still playing it. I just don't think it should have been locked behind Edge of Darkness. I think there are too. I think there is. I think you got some of like your OGs, right? That like PvP is PvP. Like that's, if you're playing Escape from Tarkov, you're either playing PvP or you're not playing Tarkov at all. Your Landmark, your Chiefs, they're not gonna ever stray from PvP. It's exactly it. It's exactly it. When we have max stamina and strength and run a metagun with the best ammo, it's a totally different game. Yeah, so and that's the other side of it too, right? Is I've never gotten that far into the progression to feel what it was like to actually be geared, leveled, and like stand a chance. I'm out here with a fucking airsoft gun most of the time. These guys are fucking just blowing me up. It is. It absolutely is. And so, and I think Nikita caught some fire for this because there was, I shouldn't have said, I think I said Edge of Darkness version earlier. I should have said the Unheard. I upgraded, so this is how bullshit it was too. Back in 2021, 2022, when I got back into playing and I convinced my buddy to get the game, you couldn't even play in a fucking party unless, I think both people had to have Edge of Darkness. You couldn't play with your buddies unless you had the Edge of Darkness version. I think. I'm not 100% on that. It could have been because I had the Edge of Darkness version and he had the base game. But what the fuck is the difference? So now I'm, well, we're both punished because one of us owns, that's like, yeah, that's horseshit. Like, that's horseshit. That's like telling Call of Duty players that if they bought the, like, whatever the high tier edition of Call of Duty is, but their friend bought the base edition, they can't play together. Yes. And then, see, I didn't know that about the USEC and Bear. I didn't know that. And there was some drama about those who did buy the Edge of Darkness. They were told, I think it was in it when you bought it, that you were also entitled to any future, like, downloadable content / I don't want to say expansions. Downloadable content. That's what we'll call it. And then they walked it back when the Unheard came out. And everyone that already owned Edge of Darkness had to pay, yet again, more money to get the Unheard. Yeah, it's all a cash grab. It's all a cash grab. And it's a shame because, like, the game is, you look at like what the game is what it is as an extraction shooter. Phenomenal game. Like, the concept of this game the intensity of it, it is phenomenal. I played Arena Breakout. Now, I didn't play Arena Breakout Infinite for a long time, but I played a little bit of Arena Breakout, and in my limited Escape from Tarkov knowledge, Arena Breakout did not give me the same feeling that Tarkov is giving me. Even playing PvE Tarkov, it's more intense than what ABI was giving me. They nailed the recipe with Tarkov. And now you look at, like, in Arc Raiders is doing really well. But I don't know. I feel like Arc Raiders is going to burn out at some point in time, and some will probably argue that Tarkov is already burned out as well too, but yeah, I don't know. There's still a lot of people out there playing Tarkov. And again, back to the point, you know, PvE I think is helping that because people don't have to worry about cheaters and hackers. And I was gonna say, it's the next thing I was gonna say, Vandal, was now you got fucking Marathon out here. So in a matter of the last couple of years, you've had all of these pop-up extraction shooters: Delta Force, ABI, Marathon, Arc Raiders. I'm sure there's more out there. There's some on Steam that aren't like AAA, but they're still out there. It will. It absolutely will. It's too late. They can't walk it back now. The only thing that in Arc Raiders will be in the same boat, Embark Studios will be in the same boat as BSG. The only thing that they can do is to keep the separation of church and state, is to retain your PvP game, but then offer a PvE option that people will have to pay for. It's very likely. It's very likely. I seen a YouTube short today where they were talking about that they're gonna crack down big time on cheaters and hackers in Marathon. I've yet to play it. Yeah, that I tried both Rust and DayZ, and I couldn't do it. There was nothing about it that entertained me. And again, it was, you know, it was another game that I wanted to play. Rust, I just felt like was, you know, and the irony in what I'm about to say is not lost on me, but I felt like Rust was super toxic. I didn't enjoy that. This was all that dog shit ammo, wasn't it? No, that's good ammo. That's the dog shit ammo. The SP8. Yeah, Battle Royale's never really held my interest. I played a little PUBG. I played a little Call of Duty Warzone. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, the hack stuff is getting out of control, and I don't know what's worse, man. Like, people's ability to so easily get these hacks. And here's the other side of it, man. Like, truthfully, if you're hacking / cheating in a fucking video game, and what fucking for? Like, what is it doing for you? Splinter Cell games were super good, man. I can remember, oh my god, man, I don't remember if it was on PS1 or if it was on PS2, but there was some really good, I played a really good Splinter Cell game back in the day when I was a lot younger, and it was just so much fun. I'd love a game similar where, like, you've got this immersive, like, storyline that draws you in, makes you really want to, like, continue playing the story, makes you want to pay attention to what the story's telling you. But then when the story is done, there's still more that you can do. Exploration, open world type shit. I don't even know. Yeah, it's actually a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of shitty. It's just BSG has such a good product here, man. Like, just do the shit that your player base wants you to do. Like, nobody asked for Duck Hunt. Nobody was scrolling through fucking Steam and was like, oh, hey, wow, there's this game called Escape from Duck-Off, which is kind of like Escape from Tarkov. It would be really fucking cool if they put rubber ducks on the maps in Tarkov. Nobody did that. But everyone was like, yo, fix your servers. Like, fix this, fix that. Nikita's like, I got you guys. I'm gonna put ducks in the game. I'm gonna put ducks. Here you go. Yeah, of course. Of course they probably did. Fucking right. I think what I mentioned it last night when I was streaming. I think what they could have done was, you could have this event, but I don't need them to fucking quack at me when I'm on the map. I don't need that. Like, more so in PvP, but I'm trying to hear what's going on around me anyways. I don't need ducks adding to that. So I think what they could have maybe done differently is scavs have a chance to have, I don't know, a rubber duck on them. And when you kill them and loot them, you collect these rubber ducks and you turn them in. And once you turn in so many of them, you get something for it. Or that, yeah, have the fucking bosses spawn with something. Yeah, BSG kind of missed they missed the boat with that one. I don't know if you guys are much of Call of Duty players, but, and I think even like Battlefield started to do it. Quite a few games I think have kind of trended in this direction. Rainbow Six Siege did it for a while, but they did community challenges where, like, man, it didn't matter how much or how little time you had to play. Like, if you played during the time frame that community challenge existed and you contributed one elimination to that community challenge, you got all of the same rewards from that program as anybody else did, whether they played hundreds of hours more than you or not. Everyone got the same shit, which was pretty cool. I think BSG could have done something with that, with like the rubber ducky collection, for an example. Go out, you pop some scavs, you loot them, you take their rubber ducks, you come back, you turn them into somebody, turn them into fucking Ragman. Who gives a shit who we turn them into? But just have like a community collection event. Yeah, even some shit like that would have been fucking pretty unique. Can't damage you, but they pickpocket your fucking gear. Then you gotta chase this goose down. Yeah, it's you know, again, my floor that I have to talk about Tarkov is much smaller than a lot of other people. You know, I'm just now closing in on 200 hours of time played, so Viva la Dirt League on Tarkov, I did not. Yeah, you know what I think would be... Hang on, just 1 second. Feel like we can do some music for a moment while we're just sitting here chatting. Viva the Dirt, go into the Discord. Oh, dude, yes, I have seen these guys' videos. I don't think I've seen that one specifically, but I have seen them. You know, speaking of the Discord, that's one thing that I have not seen anything of tonight is Nightbot. Yeah, that one I've seen. That one I've seen. It's that. Oh man, there's some really good animated shorts out there now too. I watched a really funny one the other day. I'll have to find them and start linking them into Discord. That shit is funny as fuck. Oh man. Jump if it's you. That's so true though, man, because when my buddy and I first ever queued in playing as a duo, I don't even think we spawned in the same fucking spot. So I'm like having him try to tell me like where he is, and it's literally his first raid. And we were on what map did we play? I think we were on Woods. And I was like, all right, man, like where are you? And he's like, I don't fucking know. And I'm like, well, that was a dumb question because I'm not gonna know where you are either. Yeah. Dude, and that's so true though, because when I first started playing, I'm like, I remember just looking at this and thinking to myself, let me go back here. Maybe I still have one. I don't think I do actually. That the little yellow fucking square thing that looks like a slice of cheese, and I'm like, what's this? And then I look at all of these other bandages, and I'm like, what the fuck does all this shit do? So then I get in game, and I'm like, I didn't know how to fucking heal because I didn't know what to use. I didn't know what fucking I didn't know what Esmarks did, and I didn't think enough to right click and go to inspect and say, okay, wow, it stops heavy bleeds. Well, if I'm fucking injured, if I've just been shot, I'm probably bleeding, so let me try to apply a tourniquet. But oh no, you can't use that. Oh, you got a light bleed? No, you can't use a heavy bleed stopper for a light bleed. What are you we fucking dumb? Yeah, I felt like a fucking idiot. So, like here's some things, here's some takeaways from ABI that I appreciated. The tutorial into the game was awesome. 100% agree with that. Taught me how to loot, taught me how to aim, shoot, move, you know, do everything. I like that. For somebody that maybe does not play much first-person shooters, let alone an extraction shooter where they need to not only loot containers but other players, but they also need to manage their own like backpack, tack rig, what they're gonna wear. Like, yes, love that. Love the fact that the lobby has AI operators in it as well as player operators. But I also like that they would gear lock what lobbies you could go into. If your loadout was over a certain amount of money, you could not go in. Now the problem is some of these chads would just run cheap gear with like some tier 6 ammo and you would just get fucking shredded. I like their map system, but I also feel like the map it's got almost too much information on it, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Reno wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Yeah, the Tarkov game. Yeah, the Tarkov maps are. Yeah, they are. They're ass. Let me find my. I have one somewhere in this mess of a fucking stash. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, now, if, like, full disclosure, that's the one reason why I have a compass. I was like looking at the EFT wiki page, I'm like, okay, so all of the maps are, as I look at them, top north, bottom south, east on the right, west on the left. I'm like, okay, if I can get into the map and figure out where I spawned, I can use compass direction to kind of get me to where I'm trying to go. But yeah, to use the in-game maps with that, oh, woods. There's my woods map right there. This is woods. Like, where the fuck am I? I know that this is Sawmill. Now I know that. I know that this is at Emercom Med Camp down here. I know that that's the brick building beside the railroad tracks. I think Jaeger's plane crash is up in here somewhere. But, like, somebody else picks this up. Well, that's, yeah, I could. I watch videos of people where, like, they show either, like, probably some maps made by Reamer, which I need to figure out. I need to get my hands on some of his maps. I hear his shit is really good. But the map will be flipped. And I look at it and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Man, if the maps flipped in the EFT wiki, I'd be fucked. I would not know where I'm going. Thought I had a factory map too, but maybe I don't. Yeah, it's not important. They suck. That's the main takeaway from that. Well, all right, gentlemen. I think that's going to be a wrap for the night. Hey, I appreciate the conversation there at the end. That was actually that was some true just chatting. I really like that. We got to air out some frustrations about Tarkov. Good old Tarky Tark. Okay, so before I depart, though, I will kind of lay out what tomorrow and Monday are going to look like. Monday, I'm going to take the day off. Got to get some shit done. I shouldn't say too much more shit done, but I'm going to take a day away from Tarkov. I'm going to mentally reset myself. I head back to work on Tuesday. I work away from my house every single week. So I'm never at home on weeknights to play or to do any live streaming. So all of my Tarkov game playing live streaming gets crammed into my weekend, which is also spent getting my laundry from the week done, getting any shit done around the house I need to get caught up on. So it's not the most ideal situation right now for employment, but hey, you know what? This is kind of sometimes how the military works. So that's why I'm not live during the weeks. And so if you guys are wondering like, hey, where the hell did he go? That's the reasoning behind it. It's because I'm not home and I can't play. So I might stream tomorrow. I got a few things I got to run out and go do, and then we'll see what the day looks like. Best way to know if I'm going to be going live is one, join the Discord, exclamation point Discord in the chat. You can join. It is a newer Discord. I'll post some stream stuff in there, and then I will also be posting to the actual main YouTube channel page with a stream schedule there as well. But yeah, hopefully I want to get a stream in tomorrow because I know that after tomorrow I won't be live again until probably, I'd love to say Friday night, but we'll see what time I get home because I have a 3-hour drive to and from work, so we'll see what happens. Hey, but nonetheless, hey, I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for the subscription there, Vandal. Really do appreciate it. You guys were awesome in the chat tonight. Thanks again for the patience. I'm always going to say it, but thanks again for the patience as I blindly navigate my way around Tarkov. I do really truly appreciate all the help. You guys are awesome, man. Glad to have you guys here. All right. Hey. Until the next raid, y'all have a good night. We'll see you in the next one.